They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
All right, what's up? How's everybody? How's everyone's day going? How's life? How's everybody feeling? I would say that there was probably something that was going on today, but I don't think so. I honestly don't think so, because why did I open up Epic Game Store? I don't have the game on there. It was honestly just kind of like a slow day. Hey, honestly. Hey, I'm trying to think of things that were happening. Oh shit, I forgot to check in on that. Sorry, I'm just saying the Sims 4 or Deck the Palms week thing, and I'm like, yeah, shit, I forgot to check that today. Okay. I will say though there was some kind of drama, but it was extremely minor. It's not that big of a deal. And it's a YouTube channel that's like I've only seen the shorts of. I've only seen the shorts of these YouTube channels, or this YouTube channel, and honestly, it was just more of like, this celebrity is talking, this celebrity got into this drama, or like, this celebrity did this, or this celebrity did that, or whatever. Like a basic gossip channel. The YouTube drama was the fact that he ended up making this poll that was a bit bizarre. A bit of a bizarre poll, which was like something about would you date an 18-year-old? Oh no, would you date an 18-year-old as like a 33-year-old guy or something? And the question and answers were like, yes, I'm a girl. No, I'm a girl. Yes, I'm a guy. No, I'm a guy. Whatever. It's like, it's a very... It was just a very bizarre question, and someone called him out on it. And he ended up getting really pissed at that. But it's like the type of drama that's like, in all honesty, it's kind of just a nothing burger. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just someone made a dumb post and that's it. The way that the reason why it was getting some kind of notoriety is the fact that is how the guy reacted. And then which was to discredit her and then make a video, like a whole ass video, trying to talk shit about her or whatever. And it's like, bro, what? What? This guy cannot be serious. But like I said, it was just nothing. I think in the grand scheme of things, just nothing. Oh, my parents did try the mini Caplico stuff that I showed off last night. And my brother, they all liked it. The only person to give criticism was my brother. He said that it tasted alright, it's just that he thought it was a little powdery. Which is... okay, that's fair enough to say. Hey, I don't really understand the powdery bit, but maybe there was just something I wasn't sensing. But yeah, other than that, there wasn't a whole lot. So let's try and talk to Sabira, because we need to talk to her in here. So we got a new character in this. Named Sabira. She's the Watcher, therefore the Order. And
at your service, civilian.
There she is. Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Ah, Javi. I'm glad you could join me. Why did you want to see me? When I arrived in Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe, for yourself and for the community. That's why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and as a Watcher, I cannot ignore them. What happens if I say no? I would have to exert my authority as a Watcher and place the area under quarantine should anything change. You would naturally be locked down until I finish my investigation. Let's be partners for now. That's all I ask. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving in Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. And this is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But now that they left, not that they left. Now, rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. So someone could still be in there? There are two potential options. Either someone is hiding inside the temple, or there's another exit that we've not yet discovered. I'll go first. To ensure there is nothing waiting for us in the main chamber, please follow shortly. Okay. I was gonna say, do I follow now? Because she just teleported.
For the good of all Palia.
Someone left something. Do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I'll stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange runes, and the like. We're in a fine layer of dust, except for a single handprint on the chest. Yeah, someone copping a feel? This chamber was added in for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us. I didn't finish reading that. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Can I actually see the handprint? No. Okay. Okay. A mysterious rock. Alright. Make my way down here. Something's over here. The Lost Cities. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face, gracing the cover. Someone calling someone the devil? A cookbook. Also, the recipes in this book appear to use ingredients you've never heard of before. Okay, take the book. Live, laugh, love. Yeah, someone took that literally. It says storage in the human language. There are additional carvings below it that are hard to make out. The door won't budge. Okay, so something else activated. Something in here? Mayhaps? Okay, Phoenix Beast. The book is nearly crumbled, but seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. A book focusing on the life of a man named Sadil Zanarkis. Most of the pages have been lost to time. King and country. Interesting. How I saved the world. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear a click. Hydrodynamics 101. Oh. Anything else different? Nope, hold up. Anything up here? No. Okay. What about up here? Nope. Okay. So it's definitely something over here. How'd you get down here?
For the good of all Palia.
So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly this room was their destination. But why? And how did they know it existed? When even we did. When even we denied. Obviously they wanted that big ball. Well, we know they can read ancient human. It's a rare skill, though getting less so with your people's reemergence. It is also possible they had some sort of translator with them. I could see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps you should check there? I found this strange stone. That's a rune stone. Spent. A rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding, or following guidelines in frivolous magic usage. The stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it, that must be well versed in rune writing. I think the execution is immaculate. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the floor. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow? What pattern? Those waterfalls are going up. Wait, what pattern? Legitimately, what pattern? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. This pattern. Okay. I would have figured. I would have figured. I wanted to test it though. Okay. Guess I gotta do something else first? No, that lines up with that. And then that lines up with that. Okay. Ditto?
Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error.
Protocols.
Mirror protocol. Flow wall enable. God's host protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable. Contact admin.
Go back to menu. Go to messages.
Error. Data corrupted. Contact admin.
Okay, well that didn't help. User logs.
User Gallon. Action. Disengage mirror protocol. Result. Successful. Date log. Negative 363,657,045 days.
Okay. So I'm guessing Gallon was just here? Oh, this one's error. Interesting.
Entering standby mode.
Okay.
We are here to keep you safe.
Such vast spaces, locked away from millennia. Avi, have you discovered anything of use? Tell her what you found. So, within the last day, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me worry. That's only cool when I do it. What about me? You're working with me. Anything you do, I will inevitably hear about. You have also shown no malice in your exploration. Without knowing who this new person is, it is impossible to say the same of their motives. There's also something to be said for their secrecy. Especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume that they were going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. It sure does. Actually, yeah, there was that one door off to the left. I think that was the door. There was one door off to the left that, that was also locked up. So we could probably check that. So that one's supposed to be water. The gardener is the one in the, The gardener is the one in the earth area. And then there's Temple of the Flames, and then Temple of the Gales. If that were the case, how is the Temple of the Gales bid gonna work? Just in case. I went in the wrong direction. See, this is what happens when I don't have a mini-map in the corner. My sense of direction is a bit screwed up. Alright, come on. There we go. Temple of the Flames was over here. I was like... Sorry, I got confused. I was like, I thought the Temple of the Flames was down that way. No, that was Temple of the Gales. Temple of the Flames is over here in the Colosseum. Right, I remember because that's where I saw Tao, Hacian, and Sifu. Okay. Down here. Okay. We're in the right area. As now, I gotta go this way. Temple of the Flames. Okay.
Anything to report? No.
I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It's difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. We're defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. The west cooling channels will also be converted in some way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. West being the one on the left, right? No, the west one would be over here. That doesn't make sense. Set of sooty footprints. Perhaps an intruder headed this way? Yeah, I thought it was over here. trial of courage. Spent fly rune stuff. Perhaps they use it to bypass the locked door. Well, maybe. Okay. Grumbling discontent, the Kitsu sighs and is asleep, but the light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealously guarding his horde, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the phoenix that loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Again, phoenix. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Interesting that it's flying in the phoenix. Because we got the fly runestones. There was a book at the previous temple that had that had to do with the phoenix, and now we get a poem that has the phoenix in it. All this Cosmos Protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking it when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell him I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something, because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him. It was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tucking one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. I guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. I think I'll go visit her before the world ends. If they'll let me out of this place. Okay, fish the lost key out of the pyroflow pipes. Oh. Oh god, can I actually do that? Okay. Okay, lesson learned. I can go fish in lava. Okay.
At your
What do you got?
service, civilian.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? We'll figure it out together. I'm grateful to have you by my side on this venture, Avi. You've already proven yourself an expert at navigating these temples. This ain't my first rodeo, ma'am. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. And as I see a brazier up ahead, and you should take these spare arrows. Just in case. I think I'm good on arrows. But thanks. Okay, there's another one over here. Right now. Shit. Could have been a little worse. What would the stuff have to be made out of in order for it to not burn in lava? Shit, I hope I don't miss one. Okay, there was a story in here. Huh? What happened? That was weird. Whatever. This ain't exactly hard to get across. So... Oh! That's what it was. Okay. I didn't know those things need to... I think those things are supposed to be emitting some kind of light. But... I don't know if they're supposed to be emitting some kind of light. I mean, it might be on purpose that they need to be invisible. But... basically, I just need to dodge these. Hello. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting obstacle. What's up? Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I have to pay attention to the... I have to pay attention to the ceiling. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. I am kinda safe if I go here. Oh, you can even hear the lasers. That was a bit risky. Okay. Put the fire in the flames! Okay.
Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error.
Protocols.
Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable. Contact admin.
Okay. All the messages.
0 messages available.
A little sus, but okay. User logs.
Hephaestus.
Okay. Hephaestus was here. Okay. So, Gallon was in the sunken temple. This one is the water temple. This is in the fire temple. And then... Interesting. Okay.
At your service, civilian.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long. Well, we could deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Kitsu might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I've picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of the Gales. Figured. Come, let's waste no time. What place would be... I'm trying to think, like, what area in the Temple of the Gales would that would be locked off? Because there was that door in... there was a door in the water temple. I keep forgetting the name, that's why I keep calling it the water temple. And then the Temple of the Flames had the door off to the left. Yeah, but what about the Temple of the Gales? I don't remember there being a secret door. Or like another door that needs to be unlocked. And also, yeah, this is the direction that I was thinking of. This is the direction of the Temple of the Gales. A little confused, but I got the spirit. Okay. Okay. Temple of the Gales, here I am. What? Hello.
Loyalty is a virtue of the
Feeling of
Republic.
flow still hangs heavy in the air here. Intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They've stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Wherever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. Well, there's bookshelves around, so I want to look around for those. Hey, wait a minute. A dirty rag covered in soot. Someone stopped to clean ash off their skin. Thank God I noticed that. That way I know what not to look for. And that is dirty footprints. Feathers.
The order is
Okay.
here for you.
We missed them once more. Still, it seems that they've gone quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps we can retrace our path. That's the plan! An inky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silver wings have such dark plumage? Maybe? Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't see this. 2 silver birds. I went to seek it and then observed it for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take. And when a 2-egg omelet I did make. Huh? What the fuck did omelets have to do with this? Okay, let's follow this path here. Okay. So there's eggs here. Do I shoot these? Ah, okay, they're in a specific order. Okay, so we're starting with this. Okay, so it's bam, 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 bam. Okay. Ancient cloud minnow. Okay. I mean, that's cool that I got that. Question, can I sell that off? No. Fair enough. Okay. Discarded mug. The dregs of an expensive smelling tea still lie at the bottom. The dregs? And a rather luxurious rug. Who would use something so nice to camp? Oh. Another fly runestone. Okay. So... Oh, wait. I remember. Silverwings birds prefer cloud minnows. Oh, shit. I remember reading something in here talking about how silverwings love cloud minnows. Open the mysterious pack. Right. The mysterious pack, that is... over here. Mysterious journal. Okay. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talents, but there are a few entries that remain legible. Well, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestones, fly, 30, spent. Runestones, barrier, 5. Potion, charm, 2, lost. Potion, fire resistance, 2, lost. Rations, 3 days. Change of clothes, 3 days. Hiking, heals. Heals? Oh, okay. He's right. If they're secured, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first, or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smudged by the elements. This page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences you can make out. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover most of this page, but you make out what you can. Temple can fall to the pyroflow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. I don't know why that was funny. There's someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page. Age and heavy bold. 40 eggs? The rest of the journal is blank. Okay.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
It seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Here's what I found. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the silver wings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated as roughly. Thus, they seized an intruder's property in turn. I figure as such. I imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring returned. But first, I asked that you turn the clues you discovered over to me. Why is this an option? trying to weigh my options here. Uh... Golden Starstones. I cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these for safekeeping? Oh, I guess I keep them anyway. Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Yep, same old, same old. Messages. One draft. Interesting.
Inbox 0. Outbox 0. Drafts 1.
Read the draft, I guess. Where are you? The gills have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please, tell me you're alright. Tell me we fixed this. Tell me there's hope. I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong person here. Anima was here. Okay. It's the same usual stuff, and then error. Got it. Discuss with Subira. Yo.
Fear not, the order has
I
arrived.
suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well? How'd you guess? Just a hunch. They slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come. We'll meet in the Temple of the Roots. Temple of the Roots. Right. Hey, I didn't know what the temple's name was. But Temple of the Roots makes sense because it's the Earth Temple. Also, how many things are here? Oh, that's gold ore. Oh, that's probably why the gold thing was there. Onyx, garnet. There we go. And then I could just drop these. Or eat them. Either one works. Okay. Wait, why is that one pinned? There we go, Jesus. I don't need the pin there. Okay. Temple of the Roots. This way. Okay. Now I just need to get my way around in the area that I'm familiar with. Here we go. Okay. Now up that way. Up that way. Pass here, and then we just gotta... What the hell is that? Better not be an asteroid. Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Okay. Move, please. Thank you.
Fear not.
Hello.
Order has arrived.
The last temple. I understand you, Einar. And Hekla made contact with the Galder, or who supposedly runs this place. And this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Sure. I guess. Let's see, what other... I'm trying to think, what other area that would be locked here? Probably somewhere over here. Okay. Hello? I guess I need more direct contact? Maybe not? Whoops. There I am. Screw it. Yeah, just let my character fall. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay. How did I miss that? Okay. Write that down. Okay. I think that's what was supposed to be showing. Okay. Do. Okay. Hello. Stage your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. So someone was just here. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me! Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. You don't have a job! Occupied with what? I'm watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps that would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. That's called boredom, bud. That's called boredom, bud. I apologize for not adapting my vocabulary to your level. Yes, I am bored. I'll provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You'll place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Sure, I got time. Probably. Based on my observations about new humans, you have nothing but free time. I would like to see how the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure this is a view of the aqueduct, if it still stands. Let's chat. Everyone is always talking about how beautiful outside is. There was nothing special about sky, or sunshine, or trees swaying in the wind. I like rocks. Rocks are all I need. Rocks are useful. They don't die, and they can't leave you.
Loyalty
Okay.
is a virtue of the
I heard your
Republic.
conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least, you must. I'll remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another where the intruder may use to escape. Okay, so I'm supposed to... God damn it. I'm supposed to go outside and place this somewhere. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So we need to bring this outdoors. We need to bring this hub outdoors. Where specifically? Over here. God damn it. It's on the same level. It's on the same altitude as me, which I don't know how that's helpful. I know it's on the other side, so it's on the south side. Okay. So, closer to this lighthouse? Okay. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plants, now wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well. Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. What son of a bitch, you want me to go all the way to the Temple of the Gales? Wish I had a ride. I need to try and make this go a bit faster. Do. Okay. Do. So they want that little island, huh? Okay, let's see if I can make it. I know I can probably glide over there, so let's see. Just gotta find my way around. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated it in the intervening years. And the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I've completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri. Well, I mean, sure, I guess. Okay. So now I gotta go to Kilima. Do. Okay. I gotta go to Kilima real quick. Sabira's probably bored out of her mind, going like, Jesus Christ, man. Hey, Hassian. Where's Tao? Usually Hassian and Tao are next to each other. Do. Okay. Jesus Christ, this guy really likes me. He likes for me to run around, doesn't he? There's Tao. Okay. So over here, huh? Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? You could ask. I highly doubt that culture has changed so much in the years that approaching a stranger and urging them to divulge personal information is considered acceptable. Well, you wouldn't be wrong there. And I have no desire to make friends. I have no need of them. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Majiri? Or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki. He's a Grimalkin. Grimalkins. Ah. The constructor had information and about them and his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. Well, he's only one of his kind. At least in this area. Because there's him, then there's the Jiris, and then there's me, and then... well, that's everybody. So there are more intelligent species. Some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Ay ay ay. And that's a travel and a half. I swear to God, I thought they were gonna ask to go into like the other northern bit. I'm blanking on the name. The Elder Woods. God damn it. This is what happens to me when I don't go to a certain place too often. I start forgetting certain information. Okay. Yeah, Kilima Village. What was this one? Elderwood. Okay, I was right on that. Perfect. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Finally, we're gonna get some answers. Okay. So now, we just gotta get back to the Temple of the Roots. Which is a trek and a half. Like, I'm pretty sure I just traveled, like... maybe 2 to 3 miles. Which I kind of think is a bit unnecessary. Hold on, what the hell is this? It's a mushroom. Not important, don't eat it. Okay. Alright. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder, for we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain as knew the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you. Yes, they were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative consul, Now, within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. And there are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I've been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan, should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop. I assume, and then when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. We now vacate the premises.
We are here to protect you.
They were right under our noses, and I missed it. It's a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There's no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. Give up and party? We can do that after we finish our duties, and not a minute before. No, as I mentioned before, I have a suspect in mind for our intruder. We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village, or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. Tamala? We also know they are well versed in the use of flow, and are capable of carving their own runestones. We also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outsider interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information, and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat, and eyed the shiprunt under her paw. Still think it was aliens. We'll need more evidence to convict. You are correct, but it is a new direction to take the investigation. You've done more than enough work for me already, Avi. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her, or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Same goes for you. I'm gonna add, same goes for you. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here and start loading up my start decorating my house a little more because I need to clear out my inventory a bit anyway. Still feels like there should be something behind here. Whatever. Where the fuck am I? Okay. So let's get back to base. Let's get back to base and deal with my inventory a little bit. Because shit, I need to clear this out. I don't know if that tree can handle all that weight. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. Wasn't expecting a cutscene, but okay. Hey, is that normal? Something tells me that that's normal. Oh, hey, Anar. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm gonna be doing some decorating real quick. Okay. Okay. screw it. That's a candlestick. Okay. Okay. Alright, what you got, Einar?
You look as though you have something you want.
Hello, Afi. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. Well, crap. I probably would have responded that way, but I would have just said, well, shit. This is similar to what Sabira said, though much more colorful. Figures. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Okay. Oh, that just sounds peachy. Actually, wait, I was gonna do some inventory management. Let me place the seeds into... Yeah, let me place the seeds into my storage real quick. And also the extra chest and shit. Okay, throw you in there, you in there. The seeds as well. The eggs, definitely. Gold ore, don't really need that. Well, with you, 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 and you. Yeah, that's a decorative thing, but I'll keep it. Okay. Keep food in one area, actually. Okay. Mailbox. Dear Avi, I hope this letter finds you well. There's something important I wish to speak with you about. Please meet me at your soonest convenience, and I will go over everything in detail. Sabira. Well, I was just about to head out into Kilima village, so... let's see if she's there. What's this? Meet her at your soonest convenience to figure out the details. Yeah, I guess I'll do this one. The Night Sky Temple isn't going anywhere. Do. Okay, so she's... Ah, okay, she's in upstairs. Okay.
Fear not, the
Hello?
order has arrived.
By the look on your face, I can tell you have received my letter. That's good. There's much I wish to speak with you about. As you may already know, Kilima was once a bustling trade hub, where merchants from all across the Palian Republic gathered to exchange goods and services. Travelers often took a series of trade routes through Bahari Bay to reach the village. Sorry. Most of those routes have long since gone out of use. However, there are murmurings that some of these paths have been revived for less than lawful purposes. Do you happen to have any knowledge of that? I don't think so. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. Word has it that illegal flow items have made their way to Kilima from Bahari City via one of those old trade routes. Illegal flow items? The use of flow by any Majiri Palians beside the order is forbidden by law. It is part of my job as a watcher of the order to enforce these restrictions, including by investigating the illegal trafficking of flow throughout the Republic. I would like to investigate myself, but deviating it from my usual routine, it may cause alarm among the suspects. It would be best if someone more inconspicuous were to search that area on my behalf. Inconspicuous is my middle name. Middle name? Is that a human thing? Our work together thus far says that you're to be trusted. So I was hoping you would be willing to become a confidential informant for the Order. In exchange for your cooperation, we will provide you security and, of course, reward you handsomely for any information you provide us. Would that be a suitable deal? Sign me up! Excellent. The Order appreciates your insistence. If I may, your map, please? There. I've marked the location that you are to investigate. A rumored dead drop spot. And then for these illicit goods. Do report back to me about anything you find. Oh, and do be careful now. The suspects cannot know we are onto them, or we may lose any leads we have, possibly for good. I understand you are responsible for awakening the Temple of the Waves. Temple of the Waves, right. Temple of the Waves, Temple of the Flames, Temple of the Gales, Temple of the Roots. Got it. You need not worry. The ruins around here are part of your heritage. The Order would not punish you for wanting to know more. What was that temple called again? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Investigate. Okay, gotta go to Bahari Bay to investigate this little area. So I gotta go... Not this way. this way. There's Tao. This time no Hasi. Hey Tao. Okay. So while I'm at it, I might as well unpin this and then pin that as well. Do. Okay, bring the suspicious parcel to Sabira. I might as well try and bring it to the, no, actually, I might as well, I'm just gonna bring it back. Oh, there was just something wrong with my timing. Turns out, nope, I just can't do it like that. Fair enough. Okay. So I'm gonna do this illicit trade one. And then I'm gonna go back to the Temple of the Roots to talk to the gardener. And then I'm gonna go back to the Night Sky Temple to talk to Sabira. Okay.
At your service, civilian.
Okay. How may I assist you? I found a suspicious parcel? Fascinating. This was near the rumored dead drop spot that I marked on your map? It appears I was right. Someone is using an old trade route to smuggle flow items out from the city. Thank you for recovering this. I was hoping we'd open it together. While I understand your curiosity, I cannot allow you to do that. I must first report back to the Order before making my next move. They will advise me on how to proceed. Thank you again for your cooperation in this investigation, Avi. Please, accept this for your troubles. Okay, that's not really rewarding me handsomely, but I'll take it. Also, what the hell do you want?
Take a load off.
Look, I don't mean to bother you, but have you seen Wrath around anywhere? No, haven't seen him. I don't think so. He's always on the move. Didn't think so. I know it's been rough for him taking care of his sister like that. His sister? Tish. I know, you wouldn't think it ended looking at them, but Wrath's a good lad. Always looking out for his sister, even when... That's none of my business. Why don't you ask Wrath about it? And tell him I'm looking for him, and while you're at it, got a list of chores a mile long for him.
Few things need my attention.
Well, if you need to talk to him, he's down here.
What can I do you for?
Hey, Fancy Pants. Stretching your legs?
Ah.
Me too. These muscles don't just come from nowhere, you know. I stole them from Neo. You're in trouble. What else is new? Just a pile of disappointments. It's part of my bad boy charm. But, you want to be more specific? Sure, I had some chores for you. Oh, yeah, I might have had a few things I was putting off. I've just been really busy lately. Tish asked me to help her with her next project. Spoiler alert, it's furniture. That's kind of her thing. I didn't realize Tish was your sister. Yeah, well, not a lot of people do. We don't really have that much in common. After all, Tish can whittle stick into two Ormus. Doing the waltz, and I can whittle stick into a slightly smaller stick. She's done her parents proud by continuing on their path. The least I can do is help her out when she asks. But I guess I better go handle Ashura's chores instead. Unless... Oh no, I know that look. What, this look? The look of a man at his wit's end, desperate for your help? That the look you're talking about? What do you need help with? That's nothing much. Just some deliveries and pickups. Shouldn't be too hard to... Damn it. Shouldn't be too hard for someone like you. Okay. As she's waiting on some food delivery, I've got the package right here for you. After that, I need you to pick up some things from Neo at the farm. And after that, you'll need to grab the daily meat supply from the inn from Hacian. And easy, right? Got it. Thanks, Fancy Pants. This really does mean a lot to me. And that you'd help out. Okay. Okay, so I gotta... Let me do Eshi's bit.
Oh,
Hello.
what is it?
I have a delivery for you.
Oh,
Is this the meal I ordered from that riffraff at the inn? Well, I suppose late is better than never. Marginally. Ever since my chef Enzo quit, I've been struggling to find edible food in this town. And now, what little food I can get is delivered freezing cold. This is what happens when you stray from your path. That boy should have stayed a carpenter. Well, what are you doing still standing around? I'm busy enough without having to entertain you. Here, take this and be on your way.
come speak to me again after you've done something.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, now gotta talk to Neo. do. Okay. I don't know if I need to be a specific... For the Shep thing, I don't know if I need to be a specific level for that.
Man, I'm working up a sweat.
Reth sent me. Oh, for the pickles, right? I've got them around here somewhere. To be honest, I'm glad you're here instead of him. Because he stole your muscles?
Uh-oh.
He what? No, it's okay, Nao. Calm down. All your muscles are still there. Though, why are you here instead of him? Are you doing his job for him now? It's a favor for a friend.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know he had any friends. Yeah, you know what he's like, right? Always flirting with everyone. With people who are maybe sort of kind of already taken. Sorry, I got a little fired up there. Anyways, here's your pickles. And a tip for doing Rith's job for him. Okay, now I need to talk to... Hassian. Yep, I figure he's very likely in Bahari Bay. Okay. So I gotta make my way over to Bahari Bay. Talk to Hassian. He need for a reason. Okay, pick up the meat from Hassian, right. do. Okay. There you are. What the fuck even is this?
Just this once.
Be quick about it. I'm here to pick up some meat. He sent you to do his work for him? Why am I not surprised? Here, take this and get out of my sight. Do you have a problem with Rat? A problem? I don't think about him enough to have a problem with him. It's one thing to betray everything your parents set up for your future, and another to flaunt it. He wears it like a badge of honor, or when it is a mark of shame to stray from your path. But I wouldn't expect a human like you to understand. Still, you're doing this job for him, and I suppose that should be rewarded. Here. Alrighty. Okay. I gotta talk to Ref, I guess? Oh no, I gotta talk to Ashura. Hopefully this will complete the errands for Ref thing. Because then I gotta do the answering the call bit. I gotta go to the gardener first because I want to ask for more details. And then I gotta go to the Sky Temple. Okay.
Another beautiful day.
Did you manage to track Reth down? I took care of his chores for you. Reth finished all of his chores for you. He did he? I'm a little surprised. He's not usually so on top of things like that. Thank you for talking to him. How's he doing? He seemed stressed. Really? I'm surprised he let you see that. The lad's always trying his best to seem fine. All he's got is Tish, and with her condition, well, he could use some more friends like you, Avi. Do an old man a favor and keep an eye on him for me, would you? Yeah, it made me feel a lot better if he had someone else looking out for him.
A few things need my attention.
Okay. Okay, now I want to go over to Bahari Bay. And to talk to the gardener. Talk to the gardener, get some more details out of him, and then make my way to the Night Sky Temple to talk to Subira. A little more info wouldn't hurt, right? A little more info of what I'm getting myself into wouldn't hurt. Do. Okay. Now I gotta make my way over. Okay. Do. Make my way over to the right here. Into the cave. There we go. Okay. Just gotta make it onto the northern side. Talk to the governor. Let's see what kind of details he ends up giving. Or she. It. Don't know how else to follow that up. Ooh. All right. Do. Yo. Why are you here and not dealing with the activation of the Cosmos Protocol? I want to know more about the protocol. I believe I informed the instructor that asking me further information about the protocol would be a waste of time. As I am a Galder and I have a mouth with which to speak, I cannot stutter. This leads me to believe the fault lies with you. What if I ask really nicely? Tone does not change how much that question is a waste of your time and mine. There is nothing more I can tell you. Even should I wish to, I do not have access to that information. You had best be on your way. One of us has not outgrown the need for legs, so I suggest you use them. Okay, well that was a waste. Alright, let's make it to the Night Sky Temple. I feel like going here would be faster. Technically. Because this would just bring me back to my base. It'd bring me back to my base, and then I could just go over to Kilima Village and don't have to deal with the weird maze, a weird maze of a mine. Okay. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da. Now we go off this way. Do-do-do. Okay. See what Subira has to say.
The order is here.
You're sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I scanned the entire area. As long as they are this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being? Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Avi. We were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised at why I've requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Innervin and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. Hey, you didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Do crosswords count? Could it have been the intruder? Yes, I suspect so. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hekla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hekla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Avi, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Okay. Let's go. Let's see what this new area has in store for us. Now this is intriguing. I'm not gonna interact with anything or read anything. I'm just gonna have a look around at this area first. Okay. Appears to be nothing but records? This part? Oh, here's a chest. Usually those don't really have anything important into the to the area, so oh, there's something else over there. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. Checking here? Nope. And there? Nope. Okay.
The order is here for you.
Blocked. We'll need to find another way around. Okay. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new hydro potions. If something had gone wrong, okay, and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or second head, instead, he said the taste was refreshing, and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush, but if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red, Q. The letter Q, interesting. Okay. R's, student A, student B. E, student C, and student D. Okay. There are a few things that we know for sure about Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm? That is correct. There are two known realms, ours, the material realm and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of the mortals, and flow comes from the side of the Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates from the material world, it gains one of 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion could be formed. This is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudin. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Oh. S. Okay. So we got Q, and then we got S. Okay. Day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydro potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I've tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself and was up half the night. I ended up working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed Hydroflow that provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But, implied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I've not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudon soon. Perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. And a 7. QS7. That's interesting. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently, there were some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked the General Sadil, knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and then whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She is already covered in hydroform ruins for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, and analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I've managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. And then a question mark. QS7 question mark. Okay. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow was running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came. And to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, and that there is a third plane, and that we only need access. We only need to access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. V. Okay, so QS7 question mark V. Gotta keep track. QS7 question mark V. Percent. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we can do. And I keep looking. And the world is still fighting. The Empire of Valyria holds strong. Galder and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So, I'm working on staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmo flow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudon's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. And the other overseers have all agreed and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Okay. QS7 question mark V percentage. Percentage sign. And then, Jesus Christ. J. Okay. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the battle in the Void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons. Her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you're reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter near where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. I figure. So it's capital Q, S7, capital Q, lowercase s, 7 question mark, lowercase v, percentage, QS7V question mark, no, QS7 question mark V, percentage, capital J. Hey, okay. I'm doing that just so I can remember. I'll take that. How'd you get over here? You know what? Let me not question that. Let me not question that first, and then explore the area.
Illegal materials
Okay.
can and will be
Fascinating.
confiscated.
There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted for the human university. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I hope it's a giant mechanical crab. Well, I found these logs. You're quite observant, Avi. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates that we should check there as well. Okay.
Please enter password hint.
I put the pieces of the password in the logbooks. I kept 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes.
Enter first character.
It was a capital Q. S 7 question mark V percentage J.
Ready to submit.
Submit.
Password accepted. Welcome, Aris.
Okay.
Temple of the Cosmos. Status online.
Protocols.
Please select protocol status.
Mirror protocol.
Your protocol status. Engaged. Engaged.
Check tap status.
Checking tab status. Please stand by.
Okay.
Please contact administrator.
Got it. Messages. From admin 2. I know what you're doing, Aris. Progress on the research I requested. Progress on the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies that will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. From Titus. Yo, found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardeners. Flow walls. Is there really a 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? From question mark. 9,024 files corrupted. From Titus? Okay, babe. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight here over at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Okay, user logs. Admin 1. Aris. Aris again. Aris. Titus. Admin 1. Okay. So it was Admin 1 that did it.
Loyalty is a virtue of
Any
the
updates?
Republic.
Here's what I found.
Um,
These notes are quite concerning. I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I'll take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night. In the beam, we can clearly see the emitting from that orb. Were there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. Tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Avi. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes. But you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You've done more than enough already to assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. Trust me, you need me. Yes, I do. Make no mistake, I'm not trying to chase you away, Avi. I only want to make sure we're on the same page. From here on out, there will be very few chances to change your mind. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshi in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest, and it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Okay. Wait, someone's already at my house and I got mail? Oh, heck yeah. Zeki, huh? We got Zeki here. Open the mailbox. Hey, Avi. I heard you covered for me with the Shura. You didn't have to do that, but you did, so thanks. I know it seemed like I was just messing around, but Tish means a lot to me, and since I took that job with the Shura, I haven't had a lot of time to spend with her. She's the last bit of family I have, and I don't want to get too sappy on you, but it meant a lot that you let me have some time for her. I remembered you like desserts, so I baked you this pie to say thanks. And don't worry, it's 100% lettuce free. Thanks, I guess. I hope this letter finds you well. I would like to thank you for taking time out of your day to chat with me whenever we cross paths. It has made integrating into life here much smoother than I anticipated. I prepared a small gift for you as a token of my gratitude. May it aid you in your endeavors. Sure, I'll take that. What do you need, Zeki?
He's got the best deals in
There you
Bahari.
are. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you gonna hand it over or what? Hand what over? Don't play dumb. You know what you stole. Give me back my precious package and nobody gets hurt. The one out in Bahari Bay? Yeah, that one. I knew you were the one who took it. Fine, I see how it is, pal. If you ain't gonna return my stolen package to me, I'm just gonna have to get my paws on another one. Zeki always finds a way.
Gotta get back to my planning.
What? What? Bro, what is that logic? I took it because God damn it, at least at least we now know what happened to that. Do okay. Throw these in here. Throw some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Okay. I kind of want to do the tower thing again. Because I made quite a bit of progress on that. I don't remember how far I made it. I made it past the second bit. But I don't remember how far I made it after that. Okay. Let me do the tower thing again. Now, I don't know what it's gonna get me. I don't know if it's gonna give me anything cool. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nope. I keep messing up the jump section of that area. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Kind of wish there was checkpoints, but if not, then it is what it is. Okay. Easy there. Easy there, Shakespeare. Do. I think I'd overshoot that. Okay. Let's just make it back. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Okay. There's Wrath. Do. Let me also see if I can get a upgrade to my ammunition pack. If not, then so be it. Do. Okay. Yeah, sure. Now my ammo pouch is the slightest bit bigger. Okay. I also got some Ritz as well. I don't know how many more of those I can get, or like how much renown I'm going to need to get all of them. Let's see. Let's see. Do. There we are. Okay. Make my way over here. There we go. Okay, toss these in here. Just to make sure I did that right. There we go. Toss these in here. All right. Let me get some iron. I want to upgrade to the better axe, the fine axe. Which I know that's going to be a bit of a task. I'm also going to need to look into what the vault is asking for. The vault at the Night Sky Temple. So I want to be able to figure that out. That's just regular stone. Where did I never notice that? Do. Do. Okay. Yeah, so if I recall correctly, right around there is where I want to go for some iron. No? No, it was probably a bit further this way, actually. Bugs are not top priority right now. Do. Okay. Do. I think I just gotta run around and just find a rock with iron, probably. How would somebody get up there? You can't necessarily glide onto there, because I don't think that's low enough for me to land on. It would also imply that I know how to get up here. Well, I made it here. Not really what I was trying to go for. Just in case. There we go. That's high enough. Okay. And I'll get some silver ore. Fair enough. There's a log over here. Oh, that's not even hollowed out. Lame. Okay. Got a letter. Of course. I can't return to my housing plot. Fuck. Okay. This is Bahari Outskirts. Outskirts. That's where I'm going. I'm going to the outskirts. Okay. Who needs something? Hope you've been well. I still have not forgotten your contributions to my last investigation. My superiors have entrusted me with a task I could use your cooperation with. Please meet me at your soonest convenience. Sabira. Which way? Hey, my gazebo's growing. Give me a sec, Sabira. Yeah, just doing some home maintenance. Some home maintenance real quick. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, my guess is that she's gonna be in Elderwood? Also, let me unpin this again, and this one too. Just so I can pin that. Hello? Hello? Neo?
Sugarfoot says hi.
Javi, what are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Oh.
Oh, me? Well, it's kind of a long story, but if you've got time. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. Yeah, not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is, Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup? I was heading to the stables. Luckily, that lines up with my mission.
Nice.
Phew! I'm glad I stopped to tie my shoes and ran into you then. I'll meet you at the stables. If either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud.
See.
Okay. Chest. Trying to make it through that gap. Wasn't meant to be. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill the space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Ignore it and keep going. You don't have time for shadows. You take a confident step forward and shake the feeling off, leaving it behind. This ain't my first rodeo trekking into these woods. Just saying.
Are you lost?
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, without the water.
What?
You feeling okay, Avi? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Why do I not look fine? Because I'm super fine. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Right, I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najuma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come.
Oh.
He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed. With all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gone into some trouble.
Huh?
Do you think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. What if he hides from me? That's okay. You just need to look and make sure he's not trapped anywhere. If he can, he's safe. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? Yeah, I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news. Or the little buddy in tow.
Mom needs my help. Gotta go.
That way to the woods? Also, I still have no idea what the fuck this is supposed to be. And this exclamation mark. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, over here should be the deep woods. Ah, okay, but I'm also checking Red Blossom Cave and Okana Bog. Okay. See no sign of the lost boy. Oh God. I'll see if I can try and make my way over there. Okay, am I heading in the right direction? Yes. Okay. No sign of the lost boy. Whirlpool? Oh, for God's sake. Didn't know it was going to be part of some Amber Alert. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I need to make it back over to Neo. This should probably be the right way. I see him.
What's
Nail.
better than farm life?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just a bit distracted. I couldn't find him. Where could he have gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? The what now? The story's been around since before I was born, but apparently there's some giant beast that wanders the Elderwoods.
Oh.
If you go out alone at night, it'll take you and leave no trace. I know it sounds like a kid's story, but I've seen it before.
Huh?
Well, or a really weird Muujin. But there's something in these woods for sure. But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. It's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down a well, an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Maybe we can ask Sabira to help? Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting in contact with the Order took longer than I expected. They've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Bro, can you please? Oh, Avi mentioned working with you. Does that make Avi a watcher too, or should I have been calling you Sir this whole time? Avi is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. Hey, you can still call me Sir.
Huh?
Really? Well, if you say so, sir. So, Avi and me were looking for this kid who lives in the Elderwood. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the PALIAN Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not PALIAN. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Neo?
What?
I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've totally got one in my pocket. I still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature. Yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he's within these woods, and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief, at least. Avi and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him while following our own mission. I'll put some snacks out under a box trap. You might jest, but snacks are in fact a powerful motivator for hungry children. That I know. That I know. I've done something similar before, though a bit less crude. Last time I was tasked with something like this.
Nice.
So you've done this before? Phew. I'm really glad you two came here. I was trying to freak out on my own. If I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Huh.
Oh man, I totally forgot. Stables. Actually, if you got some time, Avi, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood. And if you're interested, a wise idea. And when you're ready to continue our own investigation, Avi, I'll be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good? Before you go, Avi, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kid. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in.
Oh.
Maybe you can ask around about it? Anyways, let me know if you... Oh, gee, thanks. Let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. I mean...
Sugarfoot says hi. Huh.
Glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. Nice pun.
Huh?
Pun? Was that a pun? I guess my dad is rubbing off on me. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with the central stables. Really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? In front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically filled themselves in. Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make head nor tails of it. I took it to Kaleri, and she said it was human ruins. You mean ruins?
What?
What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic. Probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans.
Oh.
She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess as someone who's visited the stable's connector flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't really get it, but sure seems like it's working. So what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Sounds useful. I'm in. Great! The legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and lake.
Huh?
I wonder if these could be clues about their locations. Anyways, let me know when you find them all.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad. Need some heavy lifting?
Good job, Avi. You found those staples faster than I can brush Buttercup's tail. Which, come to think of it, actually isn't that fast since I always brush it for at least 100 strokes. Sometimes 200 if she's feeling extra special. You know, I was thinking since you helped me map out all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. I thought maybe we could set up a stable location at your house so you could stop by the Elderwoods. Or anywhere else. Lickety split.
Oh.
All you have to do is set up a sign on your plot so the riff rocks know where to go. Buttercup and I will take care of the rest.
If you want to learn about farming, ask my dad.
Well, that was easy. Alright. Yes? You need my help with something? I discovered the existence of an underground Grimalkin market here in Kilma village. The market is undoubtedly linked to the illegal transactions occurring on the old trade routes in Bahari Bay. We need to recover evidence that the Grimalkin cartel is selling flow to Majiri Palians. I'll help in any way I can. The Order appreciates your willingness to cooperate in our investigation. And the Grimalkin cartel is selling any sort of flow-infused items to Majiri Palians. It is imperative that we halt their operations immediately and identify who it is that is receiving their parcels in Kilima. Tell him. So he is the recipient of that illegal parcel we recovered it from Bahari Bay. We need to seize any and all evidence of these transactions. What better way to do that than by infiltrating the market from the inside? Give me a hammer, I'll break in right now. Please refrain from using brute force. We cannot afford to jeopardize our efforts. Find the underground market, obtain the trust of its operators, then infiltrate it to gather information about any illicit deals. I have faith that you will not return empty-handed, Avi. And do not hesitate to reach out to me if you encounter any trouble. I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I've never seen anything like it. Did you try licking it? No, I did not try licking it. And I'm concerned that I need to say that. But please do not try eating the mysterious goop. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. This substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by this substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. Stay safe, Sabira. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Some pallium ore. I don't know where to get white stone, but I can guess where I can get some pallium ore. What's down here? Figures. I need a better pickaxe. This has got to be white stone, right? Stone and white stone. Yep. Because I can't mine this, because I need a better pick for that. Well, I need to upgrade my, I need to eventually upgrade my, my pickaxe anyway. Okay. Sorry. Fuck am I? Lilac Cavern. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I need a little bit more lightstone. A little more. I really need a better axe. Do. Damn me and my puny pickaxe. Damn it, I still need more. There we go. Okay. You know, it's 5 iron. There we are. Okay, check the others. Okay, repair this. Repair that. Let me also throw these in here. Do. Okay. Do. Let me pop this back out along with this. Okay. This is probably sending me over to Kilima Village because of this Umbran thing that I have. Come on. Come on. Apparently not. Apparently, it's so I can talk to Zeki. There you are.
Anything fun going on?
About that underground market of yours? What about it, pal? Interested in buying my wares? I got some squeaky clean new shipments and that you might like. Are you hiring? Hiring? Maybe. Why do you ask? Find yourself strapped for cash and need a little side hustle to keep yourself afloat? It's a hound eat hound world out there.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
You're in luck, pal. I just so happen to need an extra hand. Contract work, obviously. Yeah, you'll only be answering to me. No paperwork involved either. Yeah, sweet deal if you ask me. If you want to work for me, you're gonna have to prove yourself first. Think of it as a little test of courage. There's this magical draught that Tamala's been working on. Something that heightens people's senses, makes them have supervision, hearing, all that stuff. I've got a link who'd pay premium for an enhancer like that. Give me one of those potions and you're hired. Oh, and this goes without saying, but that draught is highly illegal. Better make sure the magistrate doesn't catch you with it.
Take it easy, but not too easy.
Talk to Tamala. God, I gotta remember, like... What's closer to... Tamala's house? I know the outskirts is pretty close. The fuck? What? He said something about placing a billboard? I don't remember. I don't know if I'm supposed to craft it. Okay. Let's see what Tamala has. Okay, I see her. What's up?
Venturing out here? How adventurous.
I heard you're developing a special draught? I'm developing many draughts, darling. You'll need to be more specific. Zeki said enhances your senses? Ah, are you here at his behest? I suppose I do know which one you speak of, but I just so happen to give away my latest brew. If you would like a vial of your own, you will need to bring me a few things first. You can do that for me, can't you, darling?
I can't really faff around all day.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Multiple fucking fetch quests. That's probably gonna have to be held off until next time. I'm not gonna have the time to try and find all those. It's once a fish and once a moth. Okay. Wasn't there also something? And it had this logo? Ah, it was seasonal decor. Okay. Oh, and a heat root. I actually have a heat root. And a couple bright shrooms. Yeah, I must have sold a couple of those. And then okay, so I at least have 2 of those things. At least have 2 of them. Alright. Let me start wrapping up. Let me start wrapping up here. Did a lot of did a lot of quests this time. Yeah, didn't have the time to just sit down, chill. Let's go check this out. Real quick. Nothing important, just looking at something. And also I forgot to do this one. Okay. Got to here. Let's raid out to you. What is this page? Oh, that's my clips manager. Okay. Alright. Just gonna do a test raid real quick. Doing a quick test raid just to see what their raid settings are like. Okay, cool. Alright, that is gonna do it for tonight. Tomorrow I'm going back into the Sims 3 for that house build. God, am I dreading that. And then Sims 4 will be on Sunday, and then Monday should just be a basic Minecraft stream. So I don't have anything else to say, so you guys get the idea. So yeah.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it.
I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I'm gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play